So my name is Elia. I was born in the city in Ағылшын. I have been living in Ағылшын for over 10 years, for a decade now. I remember myself. I really like doing sports, and I do enjoy doing. I enjoy doing new things and trying out new things. And I am 16 years old, and 17 on March. I'm a Pisces, which is very important to mention. So I also like doing. I also like. I think I like everything. But if we're going to talk about my dislikes, I really don't say that. I don't. I just like that kind of weather when it's cold outside, and when it's freezing, which is really fun since I'm living in Ghana, and when it's cold, sitting in Ghana. So, yeah.
Do you like to go out to outdoor activities?
Outdoor activities? Well, outdoor activities like sports or like something I do outside of school? Okay. For as long as I remember, I have been playing chess and now I play chess for over a decade now. I never played it professionally, I never wanted to, but from my recalls and memories, I think the last time I played chess was professionally, maybe it was last month, I think. And also outside of the chess, I also play piano, which is also not professionally, not in a musical school, not in an art school. I just play it with a teacher who comes by and teaches me how to play it. And I practice with her almost every day.
Take your card.
Any card?
Yes.
First book is Future of Work. Should I thoughts on future of work? Should I answer this or
I think it's just to help you if you want to sleep.
No, I choose between these two.
No. The first topic and then discussion.
Okay. Future of work. Nowadays, I believe it's really important to study a lot, to work somewhere safe, and somewhere reliable place. And I think it was not as important back then as it is now, because nowadays it is, as you can see, the world is evolving. New corporations are, forming, and it is really important to have experience. But rather than experience, they look at your education, like do you have a bachelor or a master's degree? Usually they don't take you just with that bachelor's degree. They also require you to have a master's nowadays. But in the future, I think it will be, the work will not be as popular, I think, because artificial intelligence is evolving, it's developing very quickly, and it's almost has taken a place of millions of people's work, jobs, and I think this is and the future of just jobs that are, for example, like teachers. they are going to stay because that is a very important profession, as as we know. But the professions like maybe something like maybe lawyers, maybe they can be replaced. How do you know? How do you know? Yes, that's
So new technology is related to make our work easy.
yes, it is technology. It is
And
it's
it
the main.
leads to the death of some professions.
Well, but there are professions that require lots of effort to put into, and so I think that technology's first, like the main purpose of it is to ease people's life, and to ease people's life is like to make them think less, to make them move less, and that's how technology works nowadays. It's not really about opening new things, it's about making life easier, making people more lazier and lazier. That's how I
One day we do you believe that robot teachers will teach in the future?
Robots teachers?
Yes.
Well, I think they can be as an assistant to the teachers, but I don't really consider them as a teacher because first of all, teachers have to have an empathy and empathetic feelings towards the students to have connection between them, so that students may feel that connection, and to to use to understand better things. And the robots, they will have an ability to express feelings, to express emotions, opinions. They just do what is required to do. So maybe if teachers are, for example, have some busy job, busy work to do, maybe robots can replace it for one day, just for like 1 day, but not more than that. So I think they can be as an assessment, like they can check students' works, for example, their sound assessment, performance assessments, tests, and others.
Yes. One last question. Do you learn by school?
Do I enjoy the life? Well, before the COVID started, when it was so cold outside, we didn't study. We didn't study online. But now, and
Students were happy. Sometimes you miss this time.
yeah, we missed the week of the school, but now it is really hard not to study. Like even if you're sick, they can always send you online, or even if it's called outside, you study online by Zoom or Teams. Personally, to be honest, I don't enjoy studying online. I do love studying. I'm not a teacher's pet, but I love communicating with teachers a lot. And I'm that one student who's sitting in front of the class and talking while everyone's silent. And when I'm absent, everyone's like, "Where have you been?" You were silent, she was mad. Yeah, like that.
Thank you. Next question.
Importance of sleep.
Yeah, very question.
Yes, sleep.
Yes.
So many scientists say, but not many, majority of them say that 8 hours of sleep is required. But I think it's impossible nowadays to have an 8 hours of sleep, especially with all the social media developing. We cannot, we find ourselves in a position where we're just scrolling and unconditionally scrolling, and but then we look at the time and it's like 2 o'clock a.m. and that's how sleep actually starts to the level of sleep starts to fall, like it's becoming less healthy. But I was really not consider it's a fact that sleep is important, and it is important to, just to let your brain relax. If we're going to, okay, let's say, if you're not going to sleep for 1 day, okay, maybe that will be fine if you're going to take any caffeine. But the next day we're going to be so exhausted, so tired, so and our brain cannot just work. And you know that brain has neurons to control every muscle of our body, which is really important.
Okay, one question. Is it a good habit of parents to let their children to wait more?
Well, I'm a teenager myself, so my parents
Like weekend?
yes, yes, my parents let me sleep till noon, maybe afternoon, but maybe as a child I will say yes, it is good. But when I will grow up, I'll change my mind. As soon as I have my own kids, maybe I'll change my mind because I think health and discipline is very important. But I don't know why my mom and dad are not demanding me.
Maybe I can do all.
If I take you.
Next. So, introduce yourself. You have 2 minutes.
My name is Tol Kinchwak. I'm from school gymnasium number 69. I study in the 10th grade. Well, I have hobbies. I enjoy reading. Also,
Do you have so much time on this hobby?
yes, I enjoy reading and also I do sports, I do fencing. In my opinion,
Excuse me, what books? What books?
what others? Well, I really like Jack London. He's an American author. I read his book named White Fan. It's about a wolf. He's actually a dog, but he has to survive among the wolves.
About sports.
Yeah, about sport.
Professional or anything?
I'm not sure, I guess. Yeah, I do fencing. I guess it's a really fascinating kind of sport.
Popular.
Not popular, yes, it's unique. And I love it for that.
Just to spend time or
Yeah, I like spending time doing fencing and it gives me so much excitement and it gives me so much positive energy when I do it. Also, I have not a big family. Actually, I have my mother, my father, and 2 little brothers. Um, I also often visit my grandma, grandpa. They live here in Aston.
in the city also.
Yeah, in the city.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Card number 7. Should I choose a topic?
No, both topic and then discussion.
Topic books on literature. Discuss a book or piece of literature that has had a profound impact on you. How has it influenced your thoughts and perspective? And do you think literature should be an integral part of schools?
Any book, maybe your favorite or from school.
My favorite books is I've read a lot of books. I guess my favorite is Harry Potter. In what way is it impacted you? Well, Harry Potter actually is a unique book. It's about a boy who didn't have a chance to grow up by his own parents. So he had to live among his aunt and uncle who didn't know nothing. How did it impact on me? I guess it made me more sometimes such uh, fantasy books make you believe in Okay. Such books are really interesting. Harry Potter actually affected me because I believe that sometimes I forgot the word. Okay. Um, that the world is not fair sometimes, and you should, no matter what, you should believe in the best and do your best, do your thing. Um, yeah, I think that literature should be an integral part of school curriculum because books give us ideas. It gives us inspiration. It makes us um, it influences on our critical thinking. Um, yeah, and by reading such in art, in the books in art, it gives us inspiration to create more art. For example, maybe going to book and get inspired and doing more positive things, do more things that will be useful for the world, etc. Is it not or should I speak more?
One question. Someone said television will replace art. You said, I agree with you that research is art. So, do you agree? Do you support this theory?
Well, I wouldn't say that television would replace books and other pieces of art. Because well, nowadays, I don't think a lot of people watch TVs because a lot of people are use phones and uh, gadgets more frequently. Um, but I guess TV is just a TV, but such a books or pictures, they are created and somebody writes a book or um, for example, creates a picture, a painting, he kind of puts his soul on it, he puts his thoughts on that. Artificial intelligence in education. How do you see artificial intelligence impact the field of education, despite the potential benefits and challenges of integrating AI into classrooms, and how do you change the way students learn? Well, it's kind of ambiguous topic because artificial can be useful and sometimes it can uh, impact badly on the students. For example, if we talk about ChatGPT, students often use it in order to write an essay. And oh, sometimes you just write the essay as artificial intelligence has given them. And I don't think that's right because we all know that in schools we should put effort and write the essays ourselves. But on the other hand, AI can help, for example, teachers. They can create projects, slides. They can get additional information to the material that's given in the books. Um, yeah, but also students can get inspired and search ideas, search additional information on ChatGPT and other artificial tools.
You are free.
Thank you.
Another one. Сейчас минуточку. Вы вот здесь извините.
Зубы zaczynamy.
No i tak sobie komponent.
I'm an intensive grade student. I study at Newly International School. That's a new school that opened recently this year. And I'm 15 years old. I've always been passionate
Where is
about
your car?
the teacher told us.
I thought you were going to continue.
Well, English has always been my passion. That's why I choose to further develop myself in the Olympics field. And also, I love talking to new people and I love reading a lot. That's why I really enjoy talking and mostly about everything and nothing about at the same time. I also have many hobbies, especially swimming. The number one hobby that's been my number one goal from the very early childhood. And I can describe myself as a cheerful, happy person that always tries to be positive about anything. And my goal is to accomplish the academic excellence so that then I will be and glad, proud of myself, and then have a path, a beginning path built for the future.
How good are you at swimming?
I'm really good at swimming. I can swim in any circumstances and surroundings. And
Anywhere,
yeah,
any distance?
yeah, ocean, sea.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you a professional?
not really professional, but I'm really, yeah.
What made you happy? You said that you are positive.
What makes me happy? Pretty much every little thing that I enjoy, starting from my favorite dish that can start my day well, and then continuously maybe meeting my friends or just spending quality time with my family, or just doing stuff that makes me delightful, like playing games or something.
And you take it back.
I talk with the future of work. Should I read the given number?
Or both of them, but first topic and then discussion.
Should I start speaking on the first one?
Yes.
The first topic, the future of work. The topic is quite interesting because when it comes to different professions and future, technology is the first thing that comes to my mind. So I really do associate future and the jobs with the technology sphere because uh, we're now ahead of all times. We've been through with technology and we're really gratefully developed in that field. So I think most of the nowadays jobs will just be switched to something new or just work as artificial intelligence. And I also envision the future job market for teenagers as something connected to social media because we can notice how much teenagers nowadays are associating themselves with the social media platforms and having some money gained from that. And I believe the skills you need, the most valuable ones, is to be as progressive as the technology and mm, don't be the same as the others. Like don't be more, yeah, just be yourself, be creative because nowadays creative people with the wide borders, the ones that are ready to any challenges, they're really demanded. And I believe that the future of work will be the greatest of all times, technology and young, young intelligent people.
How is it? Do you need only one degree or one education or maybe?
No, I don't think that people will need only one degree because you know the nowadays market when people compete with each other and it's really hard to get a job or even show off yourself. So you need at least something secure. Like even if you're, for example, not a open person to social media or just in general, you're not that confident. You should at least have security in the educational sphere that will say that you had the highest education in 3 or 2 degrees, so you have the skills and etc. Next topic is importance of sleep. In the modern world, I can name it that because importance of sleep nowadays is really high. We can notice how much people struggle with their sleeping schedules due to our lives being connected to gadgets, and we're really getting dependent on it, addicted, and then teenagers mostly just can't deal with the feeling of exhaustion, but they choose to sit on the phone rather than have a adequate amount of sleep. And that affects their academic performance very much. I can talk from a personal experience. Uh, when I have a lack of sleep, even if I know the material very well, even if it's subjects that I'm really good at, I'll still have some struggles and might have the feeling of urgent, urgent feeling of wanting to sleep. So overall well-being gonna be tired. I think schools mostly should promote more healthy sleep habits,
So you,
like psychologists at school.
so you discussed the question that the importance of sleep in teenagers.
Yeah,
What about adults?
I just read this, but about the adults, I think they have more serious problems because not a lot of adults are really addicted to gadgets because they know what's good, what's not, and it's mostly associated with their health issues, or maybe they have some or stress or worry overall. So yeah, they have this really, really big struggle. So I think the main issue in our country specifically is that working hours are really long and holidays are quite small for many professions. And for example, the main ones that represent our future teachers, doctors, they need more for this, in my opinion. After all, we have a lot of qualified professionals in our society, so I think we can do the time management very well. So everyone will get the chance to finally work on themselves, on their own health.
Teachers have 8 hours of work and at home 2 3 hours.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye. Have a great day.
So introduce yourself and what
So when I was there, I studied in the school in Prague. It's actually not far from here. It's when you go down the street, and it's on the right side. It's also right near my house, my flat. That's why I also go there. I went to education there. Before that, I studied in two different schools, but I like my current school right now the most. I'm 15 years old, I was turning 16 in a few weeks. I'm dancing, and I watch movies.
About your classmates, about your teachers, subjects.
Classmates, they're all very nice. I haven't been, most of them we studied together since the first grade, but I joined them in seventh grade. That's why I might be able to speak with them, but we were closer with them this couple of years. They're very nice, they're all very friendly. I like spending time with them. And what I like about them is that they are not they're not all in the games and stuff. They also care about their education and about studying and they find their future, and that's why I also like spending time with them. They have a lot of
Did you experience any changes when two different schools?
yes, definitely. Before that, I studied.
Challenges.
Yes, challenges. Before that, I studied in a school that is mostly focused on physics and math, and that's why I had a lot of pressure on me. My grades were going down, and I thought that I'm really bad at studying. But then when I changed my schools, I realized that it's the studying techniques, the studying style, and I realized that I'm actually good at school. And I started enjoying it more.
Thank you. You want to take it back?
This is started and then it's started.
During
Yes, but
our first time, youth activism, share my views on youth activism, on social or environmental issues do you think teenagers are most passionate about, and how can their activism contribute to positive change? So I think yes, youth activism is very important because it's about teenagers, and every single person's voice matters, and especially the young voices because we also have our choices and our rights, and we also have rights to care, and we should care because we all live in this earth. And what connects us all is the common problems we have. So to get better, we have to change and start speaking on it, because if we don't speak and stay silent, the problems will grow bigger, and it's very significant for us to show that we care. Like what environmental issues, for example, the 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 global warming, the harm it to our earth, and because we think that we don't matter, our voices don't matter, we tend to avoid talking about it, which creates more of a bigger issue. And for example, even small posts on social media, or discussing with your friends, or talking about it with your family, and going to volunteering, it also happens to do small differences. Even if it's small, it still leads to a bigger change.
Sustainable fashion. Discuss the concept of sustainable fashion. How teenagers contribute to more ethical fashion industry and the benefits of eco-friendly clothing choices. I actually really enjoy this topic because I'm a very big, um, a big fan and a big supporter of sustainable fashion. I think it's very important because nowadays we don't care about fashion and clothes are just a lot more than clothes. It's about statements. And by doing sustainable fashion, which means, for example, reusing the clothes that you already wore or giving them to secondhand stores or going thrifting, it gives those clothes a second chance, which is a lot better. For example, those mass market shops, for example, Zara, Shein, they all make so many clothes, and they tend to make those clothes on trends. And when trends go away, those clothes also nobody wears them. So that's why those clothes they all gather up and they make a big pollution to the earth, which is very bad for today's state. And if you enjoy fashion, you should also enjoy, you should also care about our eco state of the world. I also support it, so that's why I have bought a lot of pieces from thrift shops, from thrift stores, and I support that. I try to get close from there as much as
Yeah? So introduce yourself in 2 minutes.
Good morning. My name is Ashmir. I'm gonna help. I'm from Search School in the city. So I can be to share my skills. Skills. Lots of skills. I'm currently 15 years old. And I've been learning English for series and about myself. So
Really?
these are some teachers. And language, language,
97. What the language?
language.
And what's how do you want? What is the math?
So first of all, it's all about content that you watch. Every content, everyone spends the rest of time on scrolling on social media, and I think that's the most easiest way to learn
Practical use, yeah.
to practical use. And it's not more about speaking English in that we use in daily life more than again English. And now I'm trying to learn more academic English, which will help me in the future.
Do you have any friends? And friends? Ten friends. So person whom you like, who lives far away from United States. Больше, да.
But last year I met a girl whose English was grade 2, so we could practice English and she was my classmate. So
Thank you. Difficult. Okay. topic. What is it?
So first one is spiritual. Spiritual.
Okay.
Spiritual.
Both of you. Somehow.
That was terrible. That was during September in our country. And it was 2 or 3 years ago.
Mhm.
At that time I was in seventh grade. So seventh grade is one of the important classes at school year. But I had to spend that year on my own, at home, everyone else. And honestly, I don't like virtual learning. I don't think it's really effective if you're a student, because personally, I really like to communicate with the teacher and ask questions on the spot, and I feel more comfortable learning offline. And about its advantages, it's about um, spending your time on the things you want, and now virtual learning is really become something that we don't find surprising. It's not about education, it can be a hobby such program, and use more of online lessons about the business too. But yeah, honestly, I would prefer offline ones.
Topic discussion.
It's social media and mental health. How does social media impact the mental health to me to discuss further related effects and suggestions for using social media and YouTube videos and forward. Now social media is a part of our life, a big part, and that impacts to our mental health, to our self-esteem, and everything. And spending time in our phones and social medias become I can explain it. So mental health most of the time teenagers are the people that go from a child to adult to and the content, the reviews, the sales, and large on the social media impacting the memories, most of the time on the intentions of bloggers, the YouTubers, Instagram bloggers, and most of the time they share us their life, lifestyle, and the perfection. As a teenager, I can say that I was kind of insecure because of that. People too, and even so, you know that they not having everything in reality. Um, you might have the jealous feeling inside of you, and you must, for example, you must see pretty girls and say, oh, I'm not like them. I want to be like them, but I'm not like them, and I really feel unknown, and you might end up getting into depression. And another problem is addiction. We cannot stand a limit of boredom, a result of a soul that's a huge problem with this. And personally, now I'm trying to avoid spending time on my phone too. And for example, I get to use my phone for tired, so for a day I can use only 3 hours, and it can only be the programs apps as in WhatsApp, Telegram, which are more user-friendly than the other ones.
Oh,
So welcome.
Yes. Wait a minute, please. Maria, Ағылшын. So you have 2 minutes to introduce yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So obviously my name is Serjan. I'm from Italy school, but actually I've been in numerous of Aston school. I've changed them a lot. I've been in FISMAT. That was a difficult story for me. I'm
We
actually,
started with it.
yes, that's actually not my field at all. I'm in the box. I'm doing it for 2 years. That's actually a really nice work. You should try it. Also, I really like art. I read poems, mostly of Silver Age, like Russian poetry. It's really good. Um, Also, what can I say about myself? I'm the only child at my family. I'm living at the west side of Estima. I don't really like the city, it's pretty cold here. I'm actually born in Amity. It's more comfortable for me. And when I visited, I usually go to mountains. I really like to hike them. I already been at the top of one of the mountains. It was like 3,000 meters above the sea. Um, Also, I really like Italian cuisine and Kazakh cuisine for sure. On the New Year's Eve, we cooked mishpava. It was such a dish.
but there are no advantages and disadvantages of doing it. How much?
Was okay. So I think the biggest advantage of living in Astana, that's the opportunities we have here. I can say that Almaty has the lack of the opportunities. However, like there's actually plenty of benefits here. Uh, uh, like a lot of entertainment that you can go. Also, maybe educational opportunities, a big choice of malls, stores, and here it is more of places you can live in. In Almaty, there is already too much people. I think they have a big demographic problem. Is that
Overcrowded.
yes, it's really overcrowded. There's no flats, there's no homes, and they're too expensive. That's not actually my problem because I'm financially not by myself right now. However, I see that even the products are more expensive there because of these aspects. But I can point out that Almaty is more pleasing for me by its nature, by architecture that they have there. I really like solid architecture. Architecture. Mhm. Cut? Oh, cute. Should I say it everybody? Outdoor activities. Do I have time for preparation? So, how I told before about myself, every night there are activities, and mostly it's hiking at the mountains. But also, I just like going out to nature. I don't really do that with my family because my parents are really busy, but I usually go somewhere with my friends. That actually helps my well-being because I think that nature is like have a strong effect by making a person calm and maybe even sometimes making you forget about your emotional problems, problems that you have at the city, somewhere with domestic issues, maybe sometimes with educational difficulties, and you just go breathe the fresh air, look at the environment that is not touched by people. And sometimes I also think that the food that you eat outdoors is way more better and delicious than it's at home. As an example, when I was hiking at Dalmatia, I was going at the top of the mountain. That was a long way there. It was like for 4 or 6 hours by foot. And when we came here, I took out the food, started eating it, and that was the tastiest sandwich I've ever had in my life. So I also think that's the benefit of outdoor activities. Should I start the second topic? Okay. Cultural diversity in schools. Um, in my opinion, there is no such a problem in the schools at the at the local schools nowadays. Personally, I've never seen the problem that the two people of different cultures were not sharing opinions, and it caused a fight. I think the people of my age are actually really tolerant and they can share different experience. And actually, I like cultural diversity in schools because you know a lot about other cultures, other ethnicities. Um, as an example, I have a friend. She's from Armenia, and I've known a lot from her about this culture. I can't say I really want to live there, but for sure I would visit this country. And I'm really curious about other cultures that we have in Kazakhstan. There's a lot. From Turkey countries, from sometimes even other continents, I've seen those people. And Nowruz is a great day to celebrate this cultural diversity for Turkey countries, for example. That's the time when we understand that we share something same with each other. But I think we should popularize the celebration of International Day when we share our cultures. I think it's getting forgotten by people now. Thank you a lot. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Same.
No? I have one. So you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Evelyn. Originally, I am from a small village located in the north of Pakistan. It's called Mumbai. I'm 16 years old and my zodiac sign is a Gemini. Things I like to do is I'm a very creative person. Most people would actually call me a very creative social person. So I like making friends. I like going on adventures, and I also love arts and crafts. It's a great skill that I have to create things whenever I want to, under any circumstances. Another thing is I like to read, but not every book is interesting. I'm not fond of every genre. Mostly I read fictions and sometimes horror stories and thrillers.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Take it back.
Any friend.
Any. Like 2 questions, first topic and then discussion.
And then the topic is, my topic is online dating.
Okay.
How much time do I have to read it?
No,
No, so
So, I wouldn't say I'm a gamer myself. As I said, I don't really like to stay at home. Apart from, of course, doing my work and schoolwork, I like going on adventures. And online dating for me isn't online dating doesn't play a big role in my life. The last time I played a game on my phone, apart from the computer, was I think half a year ago, maybe even more. And I do have a lot of friends who are gamers who want to pursue the career of being a pro gamer. I think it's cyber sports, and they want. I know a lot of people who want to be in that sphere, but personally, I don't find gaming important and interesting. However, there are some times when I do play games. It's usually when the only times I play mobile games, which are really realistic and really interesting because it's unpredictable and I don't really know what's going to happen like every minute. Thus, when I go with my cousin on a sleepover, we usually stay up late playing remote games, which kind of makes the environment and the whole atmosphere more interesting and fun. And we like playing multiplayer games, so we can interact with the phone, which makes it really interesting. But with other people, I don't think I have a special bond, not like a strong bond enough to be able to play and have fun with them. And it says here, how does it affect social interactions? And I think people who play games a lot, I know for sure they might have problems interacting with people. They're not as social as people with extroverts. I know a few gamers who tend to be a little introverted around people. They have troubles making new friends since they usually only spend time making friends through screen and in front of a computer most of the time. Peer pressure. I myself can say that I have been peer pressured to do many things. I think nowadays, with the rise and the big influence of social media, internet gadgets, a lot going on, I think teens are pressured a lot, not only from peers, but from elderlies and older people, the social media itself. And I think the whole concept of peer pressure is the basics of peer pressure is when people, other people, like society, pressures you to change your mind, to change the way you look, to change the way you talk, walk, act. And I think this is a very bad thing. And I know a lot of my friends have been under the influence of other people. They're age, sometimes a little bit older. I myself consider as a teenager, going into the ages of being a teenager, I have been pressured from uh,
from parents.
from parents, but if we're talking about peers, I have been pressured by my cousins, who I don't think they intentionally pressured me, but since I was under their influence, the way they dressed, acted, and talked, I kind of gained their kind of personality, which I did not like at that time, but I felt like I had to. And it is a kind of pressure me to go out to public places, like which I did not like at the time. And now thinking back about those times, I think it's absolutely normal for teens to be pressured and being influenced. Of course, it is hard to get out of that control when you're under a person, but it's not possible. It's not that easy. It's easier than being done. Since teens are in this phase where they're just about to go into adulthood, they're new to the world is big, a lot of people, a lot of personalities, a lot of different types of interactions they will face. So I think it's absolutely normal for teens to face peer pressure.
Do you have cousin?
About what exactly?
No, that's curiosity.
It really depends on the person. I myself, because I was lost, I wanted to please somebody. I wanted to be a good friend. I wanted to be cool in a big group. I really tried my best to act like they did, so maybe we had something in common. It really depends on the person.
Thank you. Both you have only
My name is Muslim. I'm from 80s school.
80s.
80s.
80s. Okay.
So, should I say about my friends?
Anything. Your pets, your parents, your free time, your home, your anything about yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm from quite a big family. I have two little sisters, actually, so I'm the oldest. And I think in this part I have lots of responsibility, and I'm really caring about other, not only people, also pets, our environment. Yeah, I enjoy reading, especially novels. Recently, I finished Pride and Prejudice. I really liked it. What else? I also, I'm trying to study English course. Previously, I was doing tennis, big tennis. I really liked it also, but I quit it because of the currency. So, what else? I don't have any pets, unfortunately. I really want to. Yeah, I want to dog, but my parents don't want it. And also because we don't have like that big house, so maybe we'll have a cat. No, I don't know.
One parent, fish.
You know, I want to interact with this cat. I want to like hug it, talk to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I hope that if we'll clean everything, yeah.
Now there are two questions, topic and then discussion. Topic.
What's up? Music and identity. Should I start?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think music has a big impact on the identity of people. For example, I like to listen to more kind of pop music, and like it shows my personality. Like I am very like, positive. I like to dance and all that stuff. And like this style of music
like suits me. And also for the growing generation, from young years, parents often turn on music, like upload music or something like music where you can get something from it. So it also I think builds personality and identity of the person. Um, like you listen to music, you dance, and it also like, stays in your mind. And when you grow up, you always like remember the past, what was there. And for example, also when you listen like, to sad music, you kind of like begin dancing. It also shows your like mood, the way how you feel, and yeah. Music also influences the way teenagers express themselves because right now we have lots of music that is popular and many teenagers due to that fact that they like don't know truly themselves. They think like that's popular, I should try that, that's cool. Like they want to be cool kids. And that also reflects their identity. For example, rap music is pretty popular right now, and some teenagers, especially boys, they listen to rap and they start acting like that. For example, rap is usually about money, some like bad things, social media challenges. Social media challenges. I think social media challenges are quite bad. Obviously, there are the good sides of it. There are often such challenges as, like, let's say, that good things about your friend or something, but that's not that common in our culture because we're kind of we're shy to say some good things. And but also when good challenges, they they make the sites better. They bring more positive like thoughts and presence to our world. But there are also lots of negative challenges, like such as I think you might remember when you had watermelon, you had to put lots of ribbons around it, and then it would blow up. I think that's kind of bad. Like watermelon, not to eat it. It's good for your health, but not for like, your skin fruit. And it also affects the ecology of like the environment. When you waste product, it is bad.
Same to you.
Olá, sim.
Olá. So, you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
To introduce myself, yes, my name is Manuel. I was born in Ағылшын in 2008. I spent my childhood in Vistube. Uh, Vistube is village that is nearby Chitagorsk in Akmola region. My parents are also from this region and they meet here in my village. Now I'm a student of 40H School Lyceum in Astana, and I came here to participate in Olympiad.
Okay. Do you have any pets?
Pets. I had some pets in childhood, some dogs.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was called Rex, and he lived for, uh, I think, 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
and he died by his.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Take a card. So there are two questions, topic and then discussion. Start with topic. No time for preparation. Just
No time, yes, okay. Cultural festivals.
culture. Okay.
I think it's about nation cultures, yes. Because in Kazakhstan we have many nations, ethnicities, and they all have their own culture.
Mm-hmm.
Like we Kazakhs, we have Turkic, and Germans have European, Russian, Slavic. And I think these festivals, especially in my country, is a good thing because uh, cultures share with themselves. They find something match
Mm-hmm.
and they show uh, friendship of different ethnicities.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Astana, we have we do every first May every year a cultural festival. First May, yes. You know, we in school learn it, and in school we wear other nations' dress and clothes and try to speak their language. Yes, and I think that's a good idea. Some questions?
That's the next question.
Maybe next time.
Yes, next topic.
Language learning. Describe your experience with learning a second language. What challenges have you faced and how do you believe language learning contributes to personal and cognitive development? That's a good question because I think learning other language is improving your mind and intelligence. My experience by learning second language, my second language was English, I think. When I was a child, I watched many entertainment in English, and by watching it, I started to remember some words, in which situations they use these words, and started to learn this language step by step. And I think I will not stop learning language only by English. I think now I'm learning German language because it has benefits. Many Western European countries uh, learning German. Also, question: do you believe learning a language contributes to personal and cognitive development? Of course, because when you use only one language, our community is little. Let's be honest, Kazakh language less speakers than English. When we learn English, we share many things with other people. We get a much bigger information because now uh, many entertainment is English language because it's world language. I think that's all. Some questions? So,
you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Good afternoon, my name is Mary, and I'm from 7th school. Today is the second day of this English competition, and I'm ready to do the speaking.
Talk about yourself, your hobby.
Right now in this moment, I'm interested in web design, and I really want to make these designs to sell something, to make people buy this stuff. And I love reading in English, in Russian as well. I love Haruki Murakami, Pushkin. At school, I studied well. I tried to go to the best university. Right now, I'm trying to enter as more competitions as possible. So in the future, this will affect only the goods.
Thank you. Jessica.
I have to choose one topic.
No, both. Let's start with first.
Creativity. Creativity is the thing that all the people, almost all people have. Um, with this creativity, they can choo- uh, they can make something that other people can't. They can solve the problems. Um, so right now, in this world, we have some global problems, and we need the help of people to solve this problem. Um, with your creativity, you can make the solutions and share it with other people. So they start doing things and solve these problems. And now the grown up generation is us, the teenagers. And we are the future inhabitants of this planet. So we have to make a good future for ourselves, for our children. So we have to use our creativity, our brain to make solutions to any problem in this world.
You said that you are kind of web designer.
Yes.
So this is also a kind of creativity.
Yes.
Can it help in how to solve any problems?
It can solve problems by making websites for businessmen who are businessmen. They might be in trouble right now. They may not can't sell their products. So web designers make sites. So
More attractive.
more attractive for the clients.
Okay, thanks. Next.
Alternative energy is the right now is important, very important that in any other time than in the past. Because in the past we had more resources, we had more resources, we had more energy coming from the nature. But right now these resources are coming to an end. They are people are using them, and they're going to end one day. So we have to make alternative energy ways to make. We have to find ways to make alternative energy so we can live peacefully in the light house with the clear water. It is very important right now because if we're not gonna think about this right now, we're gonna struggle in the future. Not in the future, maybe even in the next 5 years, we may struggle with these problems. We may not have clear water. Um, um, we we may not have the energy even for charge our phones. So, as I said, teenagers are a growing generation. So most of the problems, most of the solutions in this world are in the hands of the teenagers. So if they start doing something now, if we start doing something, so we can solve all these problems. We can solve the problems with alternative energy. Because nowadays, most teenagers are interested in IT, in computer science. Maybe with this, using these skills, they will make some things to make the alternative energy.
Should I tell you my name?
So you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Oh, to introduce myself? Alright, so my name is Sophie, or my full name is Sophia. I'm just comfortable with other people call me Sophie. I'm 16 years old, and I study at Flagman School, which like centers around physics and all that stuff. I am a 10th grade. I mean, not really. It's centered around math and something like that. Yeah, and economics also. What did I want to tell you? I'm a 10th grade student, and I actually switched schools last year, like the last term, and I really like my school. Like, I was in search for like a new private school for like a year, and yeah, I really enjoyed my current school. So I love
Only private school, not state.
Not really. I don't really like private schools. No, state schools. Sorry. Since I just want like more quality education, something like that. Yeah, high quality. Because yeah, I'm that type of person that really enjoys studying, and I need like that feedback to give it back to me. So yeah. I live with my mother since my parents are divorced, and that's kind of a sensitive topic for me, but that's fine. I have two dogs, which I really like. They are French bulldogs. So one of them is like dark, and the other one is a little bit lighter. They're like very energetic, and like most of the time they remind me of myself. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Should I take two?
One.
One for now? Oh, all right.
There are 2 questions, topic and discussion.
Okay. I have a speaking card name. Okay, should I? Okay, that's time management. Yeah, time preparation. Time as a teenager. How is school? Years and strange to be used to balance. Alright, so how much time do I have to prepare?
Oh,
Okay. I have to talk for 2 or 3 minutes, right?
it's 1 minute.
For what?
That's why it's important.
Alright, I get it. So, as a teenager and with my current school schedule, it's a hard time for me to manage my time because I go to school at like 6:40 in the morning and I arrive at home at like 4 in the evening, and that's very like that's kind of over the edge. But I'm still trying my best to manage my time the most convenient way I can. So. So yeah, as I mentioned, my school lasts for about like 9 hours a day or like something around that. Like I can't really count the hours right now. And like I might mention that when I arriving back home, I have plenty of activities I would like to do. The most, I would say, important for me is reading books like Russian literature because I'm really fond of it and I find it really interesting and like really appealing. And because like our school program has like the crime and punishment book, and I'm really trying to focus on that right now, and I'm trying to finish that book. So yeah, like the last term, I was trying to manage my time by like arriving home and then starting to read that book because I need to get it done. Okay, future of transportation. Explore your vision for the future of transportation. How might advancements in technology shape the way people travel, and what impact could these changes have on the environment and daily life? Okay. So nowadays, as like everyone claims, the traffic pollution is like affecting our world in a very um, harsh way, which quite no one can undergo. And I think that we will have the opportunity to kind of invent or develop alternative like petroleum and alternative energy for the vehicles as well, because the amount of pollution right now is really harming our ecosystem. And yeah, I just think that inventing some more nature-saving vehicles or like machines would save our planet in the most important way. And what else? As you might have noticed, actually, I was pretty impressed by that. But when I was like just going out and walking in the town, I noticed that like most of the buses are electric, like they're running on electricity, and that kind of impressed me because I didn't notice that, and that's pretty cool because society transport is not is one of the most common transports there are. So yeah, I think that's pretty beneficial since yes. Thank you. It was a pleasure to talk with you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Can I have a seat?
Yes, of course.
My name is Anar. I'm 16 years old. Like this question is truly utterly bewildering for me. I haven't discovered myself and my interests in a while, but I can surely say that I don't have a particular hobby. I'm interested in different spheres such as ballet, literature, cinematography, ballroom dance, and etc.
Ballet?
Ballet.
Yeah, really?
I know how to dance. Like this interests.
Ballet dance for ballet. Ballet?
Yeah.
Street.
I still have more time because you asked a question. I'm interested in these spheres. These hobbies have been pursuing me for 6 years. I'm also a professional artist. I know sculpting, I know art, and I'm interested in design and fashion, and which is actually my future major in university. I'm going to be a fashion journalist in the future, and I'm bad at maths, something that I'm eventually not good at. Well, those are my interests, and I'm really into Italian cuisine. I love pizza, pasta, and I also have a 6-year-old experience in cooking. Different cuisines, not only Italian but French, English. English cuisine is not such variable, but still, and Asian.
Take it.
Okay. Do I have a minute for preparation?
No.
Okay. Has a book?
The topic is
books and literature.
Okay.
Well, let's start, shall we? Um, as I said, I mentioned before, I have plenty of interests and hobbies, and reading books is one of them, as you notice, because books develop various skills, both soft and hard skills in a person, and it improves your critical thinking, logical thinking, and creativity. Reading books is really essential for writing essays, and I'm mentioning motivational essays, which are needed in university too. So if you read books and it's included in school curriculum, I think it will have an enormous impact in writing your motivational essay, like literally, and um, don't have any uh, don't have any obstacles coming in your path in the future. And literature, how it affected on you. And as I mentioned before, I'm a big fan of books, and my favorite author is particularly Jane Austen. Her romance books, maybe you can judge me or not, but I also love detectives, murder mystery. I mean, I love books of Agatha Christie. I'm really into Arthur Conan Doyle's Sherlock Holmes. I've read all the parts, and both books of the legendary detective of our time, Dan Brown. Next?
No.
Okay, sorry. Discussion. Artificial intelligence in education. How do you see artificial intelligence impacting the field of education? Discuss the potential benefits and challenges of integrating AI into classrooms, and how it might change the way students learn. Well,
So questions are not to answer. Just help like tips.
yeah, I know. I just look at them if I'm going to forget something. It's actually a bit of a concerning question for me, but we all know that artificial intelligence has its both advantages and enormous disadvantages for our Generation Z and Alpha, which were born after 2012. But I'm really likely to start with advantages. Well, artificial intelligence really helped in developing technologies, particularly, computer technologies. Like invented smartphones that we're using in everyday now, and computers that are really essential in school curricula. I mean, you don't switch the presentation without making it on digital camera.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't finish.
No, it's enough. I see that. Yes.
How many points did I got?
You may go. The total points you
Will be announced later.
Please, can you tell me
no,
now?
no, no.
Okay. Thank you very much. Can you take
But
it?
of course,
Yes.
it's yours.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ты пришла с страны?
Да?
А он там объяснил, да?
Да.
С собой зачем?
Ну, чтобы они не сошли.
Так закрывается же.
Посмотрели. А где ключи?
Не знаю, мне не давали.
А в кабинете?
Здесь было открыто.
Да, сказали, если нет ключей, то тогда забрать. Нам надо помочь.
Это тоже надо баллы там.
Надо, давайте заберем файл, положим.
А куда идти-то?
Вниз в столовую. Свои дорогие возьмите. Здесь вон. Какой 15? Полчаса мы только что. Надо побыстрее, такой не тяжело.
Да, ну, по 25 минут. Подожди, я его не возьму. Да-да-да. Да, я сказала, что Пятый класс есть. Ой.
Дверь закрывайте. So, take your seat. Again.
My name is Dave.
Last name is Nina. Ладно, Miss, introduce yourself. Mrs. You have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
My name is Mrs. Survey. I study at school number 19. I am 16 years old and I like astronomy. I like playing the games and I like listening to music. My favorite games are Air Dead Redemption and my favorite object in cosmos, universal. It's a black hole Ton 18.
How do you spend your, how do you celebrate your birthday?
I
How do you celebrate your birthday?
I celebrate my birthday. It's 28.
How? Not when, how? What do you do?
I sell the cake.
So, buy.
Buy the cake.
You buy or your parents?
I buy the cake, cola, soda, and I invite my friends, and we sit at my home.
Okay.
I take.
There are 2 questions, the first topic and then discussion.
Cultural festivals. I cultural festivals. It's sell. It's now less and more different. More different festival and
Is it festival?
Nowruz is a national day and people celebrate with homes and buy the more different eat and
The next question, discussion.
I think
Learn to learn.
Um,
How long have you been studying English?
it's just, teacher studies a child different study. Child different.
No, about you. How long?
I study at English language and
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Bye. Well, your name?
My name is Cecilia.
So, you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Cecilia. Now I'm in 10th grade and I'm 15 years old. I have a lot of activities, a lot of sport activities, like box, swimming, squash, this like tennis, but a little bit smaller. And I also like to go to school. I like to learn new languages. Recently, I started to learn French, and my parents allowed me to go to France for 2 weeks. So I had I made new friends, and I also spoke English there because a lot of people know this is international language. In my family, there are 4 people, my parents, and I have elder brother. He is 12 years old now, and he also knows English, and it helped him to graduate and to go to good university for studying, and then for getting a good job. My hobby for now, I like drawing, but I'm not really good at it. It's just for my soul. But I want to be a designer or something like that. I'm more about IT, math, and something like that. Talk about management, talk about the challenges. Management is a big problem for me because I have a lot of extra lessons, and school starts at 8:30 a.m. and it finishes at 3 o'clock. And then I have a lot of extra lessons and sports too, like math, IT, physics, Russian, English, French, and it takes a lot of time. And I go home about 7 p.m. I think, and I also have to do my homework and my extra lessons. They have also homework, and it's harder than in school. But I'm grateful to my parents that I have this extra lesson because in school it's a lot easier to write some of the assessments and all the control works which we had there. Future of transportation. Of course, everybody is saying now about flying cars, but I don't think that it's our massive future because we don't have any technologies that allows us to go to the air and to fly there. Because, of course, we have airplanes, but I think it's not like
useful to have flying cars because again we need to make a lot of room, not for land but for air, and it will be a big problem because car is one of the most dangerous transports in the world, and if it will be flying, it will be so harmful, I think, for people. About future of transportation, my IT teacher, she told that we can't have any new features there because there is no technologies for this. Of course, scientists try to make something new, and every year they like create new smartphones, but even them they don't have any new new opportunities, I think, and all technologies are the same.
What do you think about
Like that. I think it's a big hole in our budget because it took a lot of money for nothing because we even didn't have it and we don't have it now. And of course, there are a lot of jokes about this. As I remember, it's just a road from airport to I don't know even where. Yes, and like for what? Like from airports to the station. I think it's just a waste of money. Goodbye, thank you.
My name is Sadif Baizi.
So you have 1 minute to introduce yourself.
Okay. My name is Sadif Baizi. I'm 16 years old. I was born in Astana and lived here for 6 years. Then I like football, tennis. After school, I spent time in gym to volunteer. Also, I work with some extracurricular exercise. So that's all I would say
About your
about my voluntary career.
Yeah.
I spent almost 3 months to become a guide for people who travel to Kazakhstan, and I would like to show travelers our national history and the beauty of Kazakh people.
Take a cut.
Yes. Thank you. So I had an experience in 2020 when coronavirus virus of named Corona-19 was found many people, and the whole world was in quarantine. No one could travel to any place, so we our school was placed in quarantine, and we had a Zoom meeting conferences where we had the lessons. I had lessons. We had lots of lessons, and but in my opinion, it didn't give me enough experience, and it didn't give me enough knowledge of subjects which were given during this period. But I can say that it had some advantages, such as mobility, so I can be at the other city and still have lessons and uh, become educated person. Also, there's no need to be at one place, and and we had decreasing number of ill people with this virus. Uh, People with this virus. So, social media has really big influence to teenagers because my generation, this generation spends most of spare time in phones and usually watch such videos from the TikTok or YouTube or Instagram Reels. Mostly, those videos have no information which could help teenagers to grow as a independent person or build their character. But some of them has really big influence on growing mind of students, of middle school and high school students. And to rule this, to improve the situation with teenagers' problems, which could which could happen after watching provocational videos. In my opinion, people's government should control some part of social media and to have special list of permitted videos and photos to not provocate people and to not
Therefore, we have
moderators. Yes, but no one could watch it for every single angle of internet. So it's impossible for our mind. So people should use artificial intelligence to help themselves because no one could watch for search look after every every single place in internet where it could be placed. Thank you.
Нет, здесь зажать. Я говорю, вот здесь. So we introduce yourself, you have 1 minute. Your name,
My name is Nikita Dmitriy. I'm a student. My task is to interview myself.
family.
Коробами.
So first you have to answer 3 questions. First, during 1 minute to introduce yourself, then you take card and speak on 2 topics. Okay? Is it clear now?
Yeah, first. So, my task, well, my name is Nikita. I'm a 10th grade student. I study at St. at Capital School. So I like to study English. My favorite subject is English. I really enjoy studying it and studying English culture because I think they're very well developed and contain lots of interesting facts about them. And their history is is a very interesting as a whole. If I were to speak about my hobbies, I would definitely mention swimming because it's very relaxing. It's very relaxing and allows me to train all my muscles train all my muscles if I want. It's also a very great. It's a very good way to improve your stamina.
Okay, Nikita, you mentioned English is your first subject, your favorite subject. Okay, how long, how deep are you going to study it?
I want to study it so I can speak at least on level C2.
For what purpose?
To live in English, to speak to natives fluently and live in an English-speaking country where English is spoken.
Just for living.
Living, studying culture, enjoying learning their history, just for self-improvement as well.
Thank you.
School с тобой?
Нет, хорошо. Это правда. So, 2 topics. First, topics.
Outdoor activities. I used to cover both of them.
No, yes, both of them, the first topic and then discussion.
I have time to prepare.
No.
Yeah. Yes. So now, covering the first topic nowadays, many teenagers spend their time at home playing video games, maybe just procrastinating, probably not spending their time for the good purpose. But and I myself was one of those teenagers. But it's extremely important to realize that you need to spend your time while you're still young with purpose and use it for a good cause to First of all, not to disappoint your future self and for the sake of your own good. One, if you're dealing with some mental problems, mental illnesses that no psychologist can seems to be able to solve, I think a reasonable idea would be to spend your time in nature. It would contribute to your physical and mental well-being, not only because it is away from people and all the hustle and bustle of annoying cities. It is also a great exercise for your body, breathing fresh air and enjoying the fascinating views is always beneficial for your mental health.
Even with that weather.
The bad weather can be prevented by carrying certain equipment with you, um, and you don't necessarily have to go out in bad weather because there are weather forecasts nowadays. Discussion. Touch the mountain. In a modern world where humanity has developed and made a huge leap forward in technological advancement and cultural advancement, it is quite common to see cultural diversity in schools. There are many races around the world, such as there are black people, there are Asians, there are white people. There are they live on our planet, and our task is definitely to prevent such social problems as racism and prevent cultural harassment. Sometimes kids don't understand such problems because of their negative environment at homes, or maybe because they were just raised the wrong way. But it is extremely crucial to cover such topics as cultural diversity at schools, especially with young people, with young students. That can be done in the form of celebration. You can embrace it by setting different kind of events during school breaks. Maybe go out on a school trip, take your students on a school trip if you're a teacher, or as a student you can talk to your classmates and propose such idea to teachers to actually gather everyone together and speak on a certain topic related to children. So, it's like
So, yeah, sometimes you have to introduce yourself during 1 minute, then speak on two topics. Yes. Okay? Ready? Okay.
My name is Anna. I'm 16. I study in 61 school. I have economic, English, single mother, really nice sister and mother. I don't know what else to say. My favorite color is green.
What your daily activities, maybe, what your duties?
I love to read. Um, a lot of the time I spend day, my, I spend my day on phone. I like to go out with my friends.
Take a pill or take a bath?
First topic is on hobbies. Second one is peer pressure. And online reading. Honestly, I don't like any hobbies because I think it's not healthy for your eyes. And, if you play online games all the time, you just waste your time and you don't have any time for your daily routine and you don't have time for yourself and for developing, for having all your close friends and family members. Peer pressure.
Your classmates, for example, your cousins, people with
It's about socializing, relationships.
when somebody make you do different. You have to agree sometimes. That's sometimes.
Teenagers, often
Да, это. Так пусть подожди минуту. Ну что? Нет, они каждый свой имеет, теперь как будет сейчас. Нет, я не знаю, они сейчас другие, у нас одного, а это получилось страшно. Смотрите, они будут собираться 9 классов различных, все 9 классов что мы будем говорить учителей? Двое сидят, каждый себя представляет, берут один это, и одну карточку, и каждый свое имя по этой карточке. То есть не буду, да, я спросила же разрешила.
Организатор разрешил без списка лучше, а я не буду разрешить. Потому что что-то долго будет. You have 1 minute. Ready? Introduce yourself. Business.
My name is Aziza. I'm 15 years old. I'm from New York, Louisiana. And I'm in my 10th grade. And I keep on painting, and I also love reading books. And in my leisure time, I usually I try to read a lot of English books, and also and I'm really interested. And I'm really interested in traveling. So I think in the future I want to travel a lot. Yeah.
My name is Mustafa. I'm 16 years old, and I'm from 8 school soon. School gymnasium. I'm interested in cyber sports, and especially in school game. Currently, I'm trying to pass out. And this is always like some kind of challenge for me. I want to test myself for speaking, writing, so some kind of test. My hobby. I play football. I play football, but it's not silly.
One half for both. One. Yeah. Just look at this. If you are cleaning this, each of you. Time.
Nowadays, schools are really strict, and the homeworks and these exams, and they need a lot of time to be prepared for. And some of the teenagers, they can't manage their time, and they don't have enough time for their hobby for their leisure time. They just spend their leisure time for preparing to their homeworks or for school. But when they have their leisure time, they just spend it on chatting or for scrolling social medias. And I think occasionally I try to put away my phone when I have free time, and when I'm done all my homework, I just try to read books to have more knowledge, so my brain will relax a little bit. And I have some kind of apps that manages my time. I plan my whole day or whole week, prepare all my action activities, so I will have enough time for everything and for myself too.
Personally, I think time management is essential for our lives. For example,
Is it important to plan daily, week, months?
I think so. like if we
Next.
Future transportation. Even many decades ago, people they believe that in the future we'll have more different types of transports, and maybe some kind of transport they could fly. They dreamed about it, and even nowadays we dream about something that can be impossible for us, and we have such transport that our parents couldn't even imagine. And so I think in the future, I hope that there will be a lot of new transport that with and by using them, there will be less traffic jams and less car accidents. And also, I hope that they will be harmless for the environment, and maybe they will be electrical, or they won't use a lot of fossil fuels, and they will have less harm for environment, for people, and I think it should be very convenient, it could be easily fixed and easily used, and, and maybe they could fly, and even now we have daily we can see a lot of news ideas of car, of transport, even to fly to another countries by helicopter or aircrafts and so on.
nowadays children even adults dreams about flying machine, like flying machines. Nowadays we have electric cars. It's electric cars. It's convenient for our surrounding, our natural, and if we will develop this in this way, we can if we develop in this way, we can create some impossible our ideas, such as maybe flying bikes or some kind of this transport.
Да,
И ты вот занималась?
да.
Давайте.
Я закончу стану, уже. Azit şeydi. Saksa. Aha. Она reception. Да. Okay. Well, Daniel, that. You're given 1 minute to introduce yourself.
My name is Daniel. I'm 16 years old. My main interest and hobby is music. I like listening to music a lot. Also, I make some musical compositions myself. In future, I want to be a programmer. I want to make programming my main job in future, and all free time I want to spend on learning music. My name is Ruslan. I'm 17. I'm Russian, but I moved to Kazakhstan a year and a half ago. Today I started at learn piano school. I'm dance grader. I'm polite, neat, and kind person. Also, I can say that I'm a versatile person. I'm really keen on drawing, music, gaming, and some kinds of sports such basketball, football, and Formula One. I
Watching.
of course watching.
Okay, thank you. Did you cut? One cut. And no, one cut, two. What do you think that's? Music and joy feelings. Express your this.
Mm. In my opinion, music is the greatest of arts, all arts that exist, because music can uh, music can uh, music has a big influence on your emotions. That is because humanity from the from its from the humanity liked music from its very beginning, from its very birth, and I suppose that music can describe much more feelings and emotions that every article. Moreover, I feel music helps teenagers to communicate and understand what they mean. Teenagers can find new friends, discussing and finding the same playlist in music.
Yes, discussion.
Social media channels. We need to make it out.
No, just continue expressing
Okay. I think social media challenges have mostly a positive influence on society. Social media challenges make people mm, um, I reckon that mostly social media challenges um, are fun and positive, but not always challenges follow the moral rights. Sometimes, especially ranks, which based on humans' feelings, uh, can distract others and disturb them.
Сейчас, пожалуйста, она же
Просто отсигиваем.
You have 1 minute to introduce yourself. Ready? Без разницы.
Let us start. My name is Miras. My surname is Angeli. So I studied at the Building Information Institute for Boys. So I am 16 years old. So as you know, I am the English entrepreneur. So my name is Bakhtiar. I was born in Dubai, UAE. I spent 9 years of my life over there. And recently I moved here to Astana. I've been studying in the field for about 4 years. And, I have changed many hobbies such as polo, swimming, tennis, and even to golf. But now my favorite hobbies are that I'm currently working on is football and basketball.
Nothing. Okay, wait a minute. So, take a card, one card,
One card.
just one card. Both. So we have two topics then, and the task is just to share your opinion.
We have time for prayer.
No,
Okay, straight to prayer. Can we have time to read first?
of course.
So it's 2 3 minutes per candidate, so I speak and he speaks, or we speak dialogue.
No dialogue. But you can start, you can add some things, or only you speak like this. It doesn't matter.
So about virtual learning, I think that recently it has come boomed, and now people really depend on it a lot, and it's more comfortable to use than offline teaching. That's why I think that the way that virtual learning is impacting us is very good, and it's a more viable option for the future.
So I think the virtual learning has their added advantages and drawbacks. So obviously, for me, in my opinion, the virtual learning have more advantages than drawbacks. As first of all, the convenience, the student could learn in not all the time. So, and second of all, the opportunity to have the certain knowledge to have the certain knowledge. Opportunity.
And in 2019, we faced a virus called COVID-19, and we had to spend 1.5 years on online virtual learning. And during those times, I'd say that it wasn't possible for everyone to leave their house due to the lockdown. And this virtual learning, we have progressed, and we started using online platforms for doing our homeworks and such things. And people have invented new platforms for online Zoom. And I think that one of the main advantages of online virtual learning is that you can be on the other side of the world and you can still communicate with the person. And it's more easier and you don't waste any resources.
And also the virtual learning has impact the work as well as education. So during the COVID times, we had a lot of it was a very rough time, but then and the education was very hard to get. So as I was saying, the visual learning has impacted the whole world because of the recent virus.
Nowadays,
No, continue the second one. Just express it.
So on the one hand, obviously, the social media does impact mental health. So there are a lot of the problems with the social media, so the cyberbullying and so on. So the teenagers have been experiencing the impact and drawbacks of the social media. So there are a lot of positive and negative effects, but there are certainly more rather negative effects than the positive effects. How do you think?
well, social media has an impact on mental health because students they become too reliable on it and they don't have any self-control over them. And nowadays, kids they tend to have more friends online because they don't have enough time. They don't spend it going outside, so that's why it has made them more introverted. And there are some positive effects, such as social media can be used for lots of different reasons, and it is a great source of information. And I think that a way that people can promote social media for better mental health, mental well-being, is that we can, parents can look over their kids and they can make sure that they have a time limit or things such as that, restrictions, so they don't become too reliant.
Also, I agree with you, but we should then mention the fact that the social media. So as I said, as I have mentioned before, they have the impact of like, cyberbullying and so on. So I think the social media should be extended into more friendly type of environment. So in order to tackle the issue, the following is a regarding issue. So we should like convert it into more friendly environment.
Your turn.
But
Isso não é não desguardando So, you have 1 minute to introduce yourself. Ready? Start.
My name is Murat. I'm 15 years old. I'm a Wisconsin student. I was born in 2008, and currently I'm living with my family and my sister. We have family of 4 people: my mom, dad, me, and my sister. We are living in a flat, and I'm studying in the private school.
Is there any
Yes. My hobby is reading books. I read a lot of books every day. For example, Sherlock Holmes from Arthur Conan Doyle, and it's
And my name is Rustam. I'm 16 years old. I was born here in Astana, capital of Ағылшын. I was born on 20th of June, 2007. And I currently am studying in the school. It's more of a complex. There is a school, the kindergarten, and the number 46.
Take it back. 1 cup. Suppose just 1 cup. So the task is to share your opinion. For example, you start, you add, you use
you should.
That's about first topic and second discussion.
So part 2 first, and then second.
Yeah.
I think that youth activism is very important, and as it's basically what drives the world. It helps change. It helps to change the world as it's a fresh blood brings fresh opinions. also must add that it's very important for the youth to be active, as if they don't, nothing changes, and I'd argue that everything might get slightly worse. Um, I think that teenagers are very passionate about the environment currently, as you can basically anywhere you go, you can hear about climate change, about uh, different um, tsunamis, earthquakes, and so on, which are caused by the global warming.
I think youth activism is not very improved in our generation because most of us are always sitting on our computers or telephones. We don't go much. We don't do any sports or anything, uh, and it's very bad because in your young life you should do many desserts and be uh, like uh, you can do anything in any spare so, on social media. Yes.
Starting now?
Yes.
Oh, possibly. So, I haven't really heard about sustainable fashion much, but as far as I understand, it's basically using eco-friendly methods to produce fashion products, such as clothing, makeup, and so on. And I think that teenagers can contribute directly by opening shops that sell those eco-friendly products and using eco-friendly products. Although they might be slightly more expensive, long term it will be better for environment. It also kind of it kind of connects with the previous topic, use activism, but it's more matter. Yeah.
From my point of view, sustainable fashion is very necessary to teenagers and contributing uh, by contributing to sustainable fashion industry. Uh, they they help to nature and world from making uh, healthy healthy denim and other materials to do clothes, and they don't pollute world by producing polluting materials.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think that they not necessarily don't pollute at all, but rather pollute way less. Maybe that's a better way to say it. As you still need electricity, which mostly uses coal, burning coal, and some oils and so on. So there's still a little bit of pollution produced, but it's far less as the materials, the clothes, and the products are made out of are way better, and yeah, way better for the environment.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
years. You can please to introduce yourself during 1 minute. Ready? First one is you.
So my name is Lucia, I'm 15 years old. I actually, like now I'm in 10th grade, and I have always there, and actually I do the Simmons in social media marketing, and I actually do content, and I do sport a lot, and I really like to show to my friends, and yeah.
Hello, my name is Alina. I'm a high school student. I unfortunately I cannot say that I have so many hobbies as yes. But one of my most favorite hobbies is learning languages, of course. I learned Spanish and I did learn Korean, and now I'm currently learning English. Never had. Also, besides that, we can say that I'm kind of a homebody person, so yeah, I don't go out a lot. So just chill at home, listen to music, and watching
Can I
videos.
ask something?
Ask
Can I add?
and
Yeah, and I actually love to learn English like Karina. I know 5 languages, as a Russian, English, and Spanish, and a little bit of Arab. I'm learning, and yeah, I really love it.
thank you. Choose one card. This Anwar, I mean, in Anwar,
Yeah.
choose one card. So, let us please to share your opinion.
We need to discuss.
No, the second question is discussion. First, just express your opinion. First topic is family. Something. You see that should we plan our life?
Can you explain? So talking about time management, well, I cannot say I'm a master of time management. Yes, I'm kind of a lazy person sometimes, so I procrastinate a lot. So it's not very common for me to manage my time a lot. But of course, as a teenager, uh, especially as a high school student, I have a lot of exams, I have a lot of other extracurricular activities. For example, I'm a volunteer. I help a lot my mom because I have a single mom, so I help like do house chores. And yeah, besides that, I also try to learn new languages. For example, I started learning German. I forgot to mention before. So managing my time as a teenager, of course, it's important. Of course, I understand the value and the importance of it. But I guess it's just very hard, especially for teenagers, because you have social media, you have a lot of videos, you have a lot of tools that distract us. So yeah, I think time management is something that we, as teenagers, have to learn about and have to be taught maybe in schools, like if it becomes very popular. So yeah, talking about starting strategies I use to balance these demands, I usually just prioritize the tasks. For example, volunteering is not really important for me right now. Um, well, learning and studying for my exams, like reading books and doing all these things for my exams is more important for me, especially with parents. So I prioritize teaching or learning English and well, just maybe amazing subjects.
So it's a little difficult to see as a teenager because we are in high school and we have a lot of excitement right now, but even having them, we're just like trying to be active in our school and outside. We have so many activities right now. I was like in parliament in school. We are very active right now. As a teenager, we have so many social medias and a lot of them just don't interest use like actives, like outside of school, and to like do your time, interest, and very healthy. We're just like trying to like to sport, and I don't want to be like someone like especially like I just like don't want to have don't have I want to have a few like professions to explore my activity circle in the future. Yeah. Next discussion. Future of education. So here's something. What do you think about the future of transportation? What do you see? So um, transportation. Right now we have like so many cool transportations. Like scientists, they are like made a flight machine right now, and you know I just can't imagine what's going to be in the future because right now just like having so cool things that is I don't know like I just can't even imagine that because yeah.
So talking about the yes, of course you have like different varieties of transport, including public transport, cars. We even have Tesla right now, which is like which doesn't need any gasoline or something like that. So of course it's not really yes it's kind of unreal to understand where this goes. But I think in the future, yes, we'll be having flying cars. Maybe we'll be traveling to the space, like to another country or something like that on holidays. So advancement in technology that like how they can shape our travel experience. First, I think there will be more cars, like electric cars like Tesla. There will be even more like available for people because Tesla is now where it costs an arm and a leg. So not a lot of people can afford it, but I think in the future there will be more cars like a Tesla, maybe yes, will be like flying into space or something like that. But I do think that that kind of transport can influence our environment, like making it worse because of the pollution, air pollution, water pollution, and everything. So I think it should be balanced.
Yes. Recently, I saw a project of scientists. Like 15 years ago, there was scientist he's made a car on water, but like it was an accident jokes at the moment or something like that. And I really hope that in the future we just like go and like have this car on water because that is very cool because you just like you can like stop anywhere. You can even use the like snow outside, and that is really it's going to be so cool.
Go. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
So, your task is during 1 minute, introduce yourself.
First of all, my name is Adelia. I'm from the 77 school. I'm currently studying at the 10th grade. Right now, my first priorities are my exams that I will be taking in the next year for my application for the colleges. I have high hopes because I want to go abroad and find myself somewhere somewhere outside of my country, because I truly believe that by going somewhere else and seeing new sides of the world will really help me to provide any new to provide any new development in my current hometown. Uh, Besides the exams, right now I put it on hold, but still I was taking dance classes for I think more than 10 years. It was really hard for me to give up my true passion just for my future, but still I was really determined with my uh, I was really uh, determined with my applications. So that was the main priority, and I was ready to give up everything for it.
Hello, my name is Adolva. I'm from the University of Sweden. I don't know actually what to say about myself, but I'd say that I'm currently 15 years old, and I'm also really interested in biology and microbiome. I think that these two are my main priorities at the time being, because I think that I will be also developing in these spheres later on when I grow up. Also, what do I say? I think I will be studying abroad as well as Adela in Canada. It's my dream country, I say, because I'm really passionate about studying abroad, because I really want to study and get the education, like the proper education. I don't think that Kazakhstan is bad or something like this, but just, seeing another country developing, just, touching another culture is really important, especially for teenagers and youngsters in my country, and I want to provide Kazakhstan a deeper understanding of what world is like to be right now. Also, to say, I have a lot of friends, and I'm a super communicated person. I'm really good, and I like getting new friends, just making new acquaintances wherever I am. It's my most esteemed point that I would just say to them.
And first topic is so express your opinions.
Do you like to say that nowadays teenagers are really interested in any environmental problems, and they tend to raise awareness by social media because they're more passionate about the world now, since the oldest generation tends to manage only things that were in the past, and they really like to connect everything by the past. When the teenagers are trying to develop or still develop and solve the problems that are facing us right now.
Well, I agree. First of all, I want to say that acceptability means that some, as I say, youngsters are trying to do something, trying to act. First of all, because of their need to solve problems that, say, the older generation tends to forget or ignore, just keep their eyes shut, which I think is like super unhealthy behaviors, because most of our problems are not being solved enough, like generally, truthfully, that's climate change, I'd say. And I think that when teenagers tend to act, when they take things in their own hands and try to do something by their own, or maybe just collecting something, information or whatever, it's really important to maintain those deeds, because teenagers are the people that are going to rule our country, rule our world. So of course we need to nurture in them the willingness, this wish to change the world. So of course it's a great positive change to our world, to generation itself.
Next discussion. Systems to the classroom. Nowadays, the fashion world is really is really concerned about the insecurities that they raise and also the way that it affects our environment. Because many fabrics are not eco-friendly, and if we make the fashion or not only sustainable but also eco-friendly, it would be the icing on the cake, as you suggest, because it will, the fashion is really, is the in thing right now. So as I recommend doing it eco-friendly, it will not only raise the environment, but also it will tend to create a new industry that is completely world changing.
Well, of course, our economic and not only economic, financial, political, and how to say, our world right now is in really dangerous situation. So of course, many people start to think about how we can make, how we can help it. And the first goal is, of course, to reduce the rubbish. Of course, this first goal, that's fashion, that's clothes that we tend to forget about and just throw. And the first thing that we have to do as teenagers and to provide this sustainable fashion deeper future with some kind of solutions to bring our world back to the situation how it was 10 years ago or something like this. So of course we need to get that situation, get that topic to the higher level where government, where people that sit in those seats in the government that rule the countries, they need to think about this sphere because it's one of the most important and one of the most wide spheres of our nation. You agree? Yeah.
Ладно, только тем временем все переживут. Хорошо, да.
У нас даже не помогли. Кстати, себе когда не он да, начинается не надо другое заходить. Сейчас скажу, ну что мы будем до вечера сидеть?
Нет, подбой, вы заходите подбой. Потому что уже половина не приедет. А с 90 с лишним около 200. Никто маме. Если список, то тот самый не будет. Что, полота, тот самый, а у мамы
Одинаково со списком?
Нет, просто пусть подумают.
Нет, сказали же потом. Сказали, что или 200 человек запахнется. Ой, десяток нас. 92 или 96.
Никто не пришел.
Может, они повысили оценки?
Не во что надеяться.
Еще они не заходят, не знаю.
Так, let's please introduce yourself during 1 minute. Ready?
My name is Donald Elias. I'm a student of the Science of Gymnasium by the name of Aliana. I was born and raised here in Palestine. I am 16 years of age. Some of my hobbies include drawing, listening to music, playing games, and studying psychology. I plan to be a psychologist in the future, and maybe studying a foreign language.
Okay, well, psychology, I don't know the question. exactly which psychology?
I want to be a psychotherapist.
Uh-huh. After watching some films or reading some books, or you felt necessity in your life?
Because I like to help people. And as you might know, this country currently mental health crisis going on around the world. And I think that psychologists are more needed now than ever.
Very true. Choose a class. First topic is
Reminding.
online. So your opinion?
Do I have time to?
No. Think more.
I wouldn't consider myself like an avid gamer, but I do play games on occasion. I think games have a lot of potential to teach people things. Games can be like an author's expression of art. Through it, you can describe many things. Yeah, you can describe many things. There are a lot of thought going into it. You have to find the balance between the gameplay, the music, the story, all of that can create an engaging experience for the person that plays it. And online games have also an opportunity to teach people a lesson. For example, let's take one of the most popular games, Undertale. It teaches people to be kind. It teaches them the value of family, and it teaches how to make
Online
friends.
games
Yes.
teach kindness.
Yeah, we do.
Online? Proof.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Well, for example, in Undertale, you can choose from three routes: the pacifist, the neutral, and the genocide one. The pacifist one is obviously the best, and provides an emotionally fulfilling experience. Even though the friends you make in it, you can interact with them in real life, they're still real. They still have thoughts, they have emotions, and I think that kind of nurtures the kindness in the person in a way.
Okay, let me second question.
The second topic is peer pressure.
Yes. Have you ever experienced peer pressure from your classmates?
Well,
Friends,
I
cousins?
haven't experienced peer pressure that much, but I do understand that, it's a very severe thing that happens now. It happens. It happened all the time, but now I think it's more on the rise. Peer pressure can lead to a lot of really bad things, such as drinking alcohol, drugs, suicide, use of drugs, some reckless behavior, things like that. It is important to understand when you're dealing with pressure, to not give in to that. And I think schools, especially, and parents should provide mandatory classes on that doesn't include just depression. All of that relevant topics now, bullying, depression, all stuff like that. Yeah,
It was first question. Oh, second. Enough. Thank you. Thank you for your answer. Goodbye.
Сказали, что он последняя станция. 10 класс есть еще? have 1 minute to introduce yourself. Ready?
My name is Matamir. I am 15 years old and I live in Astana, right here side of Astana. Uh, I have 3 brothers and 2 of them. I'm most oldest brother, brother, and mm, my hobbies are that I read books and I'm interested in sports like football, volleyball. I like to play with my classmates and friends. Uh, about my friends, I I don't really have a lot of friends, but I have friends that are how can I say friends, my closest friends, and do I need to
Expressing your opinion. So the first topic is
this outdoor activities? Outdoor activities are
Восьмой десятый, шестая. Там что-нибудь сказать, чтобы пора потому что все считаем на 8 классе.
teenagers have a lot of activities in their life, and they have school, work, their family, and when they spend time with their family and in school, I think a lot of people will get tired from this, and sometimes you just need to get rest, like go outdoor with your family, and I think that spending more time with your family outdoors makes your life more better, and you feel more rested this way. Uh, in my opinion, the picnics are the most enjoyable outdoor activities. Uh, Personally, when I'm on picnics, I feel that I'm close to my family and they care about me and I care about them.
Okay, thank you. Second question.
University is in multicultural school, when a lot of nationalities meet each other, students can give respects to their traditions and other cultural differences. For example, you can, if you have students from China, for example, you can celebrate their Chinese New Year with them. So this way they feel closer to you, and
as close friend. And I have a classmate who is from China, and when we celebrated Chinese New Year, and he really felt happy about this when me and my classmates asked him how he felt about it. He said that he's very pleased and thankful that we respect his traditions too.
Странно, если бы на первый не закончил. Сейчас я уточнюсь. Я думала, немножко два.
Ufa!